Fucking OBS, bro. I swear to God. Swaps my mic settings around whenever I plug in my controller. But how is everybody? Shy GG's on first. Death, how you doing? How's the rest of the stream? I guess yesterday for you, this morning for me. Yeah, what's up, Nox? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thanks for having YouTube as well, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? How's it going? What was the game you were playing like yesterday, Kyle? I think it was yesterday. Stream was good. Oh, you ended up finishing the game? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I always see you playing like heaps of obscure little indie games, Death, that like I would otherwise never know of. Don't know why they chose all caps. It's because they're unbeatable, bro. Tired any pain to getting by. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's not like a long-lasting pain or anything like that. Hopefully it kind of passes soon. My weekend was okay. Like I had that gender reveal. And then that was basically about it. Yeah, but that's really cool though, Dad. Like it's a great way to like discover new games. Like there are so many good games that just go like under the radar. Look at track 8 on. It's gonna be a boy. Yeah, I'm really happy for them. That's... Bro. That's atrocious. I guess I should have just, like, parried it. There's not, like, many things to get stuck on in this arena, and yet I still managed to find a way. Oh, your back's acting up again? That's fucked. My, like, grandpa had to have surgery again today because of his back. So he's unfortunately back in hospital at the moment. Welcome in, new Kadon. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. It's definitely nice to... Bro, fucking grapple. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be kind of like onto something else, because we're on that for like a fair decent little bit. And we're on like low PBs for ages as well. Which I swear is always the way. Cheers, Nox. Cheers, Shine. Yeah, it's pretty stressful, but... Oops. Actually, I don't even know why I put the ash on, because I end up just like taking it straight back off. I mean, I'm doing alright, Nuke. It's like, we're at that time of year here where like the weather just gets heap shit. So it's like very, like it's cooling down. It's very like wet and rainy here at the moment. Like, what am I locking onto? Yeah, I hope you feel better as well soon, Shy. Like, back pain or anything like back related is so fucked. I swear, why can't we all just be healthy? Why can't we all just not get just absolutely beasted by our own bodies? Got our bubbles. Yeah, ideally we can all just feel better now. That's the dream. Hey everybody, yeah, we got it on Wednesday. Like last Wednesday. How you doing, Bubbles? How's your weekend? Might actually turn the game down just like a tiny little bit in OBS because this game is so fucking loud. Like insanely loud. Like, brother, where are you going, lad? Oh my god, that is grotesque. Literally the last hit. Literally the last hit. Classic fucking Gyobo. Yeah, it's best to like get on top of that as soon as you can, try and not let it like linger. Like I'm admittedly pretty bad about that. Like unless something's like very, very like dire. I won't like really go to the doctor. Welcome in, Slim. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, good. Did enjoy the rest of your sleep. Bro, this fight is just so bad. Bro. It's probably the arena, actually, that I dislike out of this fight more than anything. Oh, that was like too early. Actually, considering where I am, I don't think it's like gonna be safe to like just immediately burn out. Just because of like how long the burn animation takes, probably best to just yeet through. Hey, Hack, how you doing? Thank you for the 65 stream streak, bro. But yeah, I think it's the actual like arena football that I get like really thrown off by, because when he crashes through like a bunch of the scaffolding and stuff. It I don't know, it makes it like hard to see. Awake way earlier than you want to be. Dude, that's the worst. I'm not getting enough momentum. Yep, are you kidding me? What did I even get like stuck on? Oh, brother. This is why I don't speedrun. This is why I don't speedrun. This is why I just stick to hitless. This is unironically why I just stick to hitless. I'm getting like stuck on the... I usually don't fuck it up like this many times, admittedly. Because like I'm not even jumping at this point. But it is frustrating. There are times I feel like I would prefer skips that just kill you, like kill the run, like Duke skip or something, because at least then there's usually like a precise setup. And not just cunts kind of like winging it. It's like the jump that we were doing to get the key in the DS2 run. Like there's no risk involved if you fuck it up. You mess it up, you just have to try again. But it gets like increasingly more annoying whenever you do fuck it up. Yeah, he was telling me that he's probably going to do that for you. Or like, we'll be doing it for you rather. That's so sick, dude. Bensei's like an insanely talented designer. I went to parry and R1 at the same time, like a fucking... I'm resetting this fight. Where's my... Did I not open up save organizer? Oh, wow. Yeah, he'll come up with something really, really good. Yeah, like Bensei's super fucking talented. Both from like a designer perspective and like a like an illustration perspective. Like he's just really, really good. So your album cover is in good hands. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's been such like a cool story to like get updates from. Like the whiff, bro. I guess because I didn't like... I kind of just assumed that he was like far back on... Oh, that's right. You can't actually dodge that to the left. Should have parried it. Hey, Jay. How you doing? But no, that's really cool, Ack. Like... Because like you've put in like so much work over like... I don't even... It's been like... It's been like a couple months, hasn't it? I misread that attack. Yeah, that's like such a cool story, bro. Like... Going from being like dumped in the rain to being not only like healthy, but they're like ready for adoption and stuff like that, and like socialized. Like, good for you, bro. That's fucking so awesome. Also, Jay, I know I said hello, but thank you for the 120 stream streak as well, by the way. Absolutely huge. Hey Lilith, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm surviving, getting by, but how you doing? How's the Elden Ring grind treating you?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Longgrass, thank you for the 25 months, bro. Shit. Over 2 years, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Yeah, Fire Giant is like a really annoying fight. Like, even though he's scripted, he's very, very annoying. Like, very, very annoying. Yo, what up, Bensei? How's it going, bro? But, yeah, thankfully, after Fire Giant, there's not like the bosses after Fire Giant, outside of, I guess, Horalua, pretty chill. Horalua, I would say, is, I guess, like, more difficult, but Fire Giant is more annoying, if that makes sense. Where's the coward? Oh, dude, who knows? Yeah, the absolute no-show. Oh, I appreciate that, Longgrass. It is my pleasure. Thank you for continuing to come and hang out month after month, bro. We love having you here. Yeah, Bubbles. Yeah, he full no-showed. Because, like, they were in my Discord. And I'm like, oh, let me, like, pop in and say hi. I pop in, Broke is like, oh, yeah, I gotta go to the shops and get, like, Ali a hoodie. And then just fucking, yeah, complete no-show. Oh, yeah, he told you about it? Yeah, it was fucking funny. You're scared of Horaloo? Yeah, Horaloo was, like, the toughest for me when I did any percent. But, Exy, like, X03, she has, like, a really good video on, Horaloo. Like, a really good strat. I think it's what I think that's what Z ended up using. So it might be worth looking into. So I need to like move my save manager a bit. Shopping for like 6 hours because of Vicky. What the fuck was what were they doing the whole time, bro? How do you go out for a hoodie and fucking end up shopping for that long? It's fucking diabolical, bro. Planning the scummy moves he'd pull in. Dude, I remember how he was like, he's like, I'm actually pretty respectful when it comes to Street Fighter in terms of his like, I guess, gamesmanship. And I was like, okay, dude, I refuse to believe that. I just simply refuse. Like I just simply refuse, dude. I refuse to believe it. Makes Horolo into Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I mean, phase 2 is basically just Hulk Hogan. Bulk Brogan. It's already made you use a torch. Wait. Already has to use a torch for like which boss? Bulk Bogan. There's definitely some people who would love to fucking claim that title. But dude, the Bensei vs Broker Street Fighter match is gonna be insane. It's gonna be something for the ages. Tree Spirit in the starting hero tomb that you can get into immediately with the Stone Sword key. Starting gift. Is that the one like before you even get to like out into Limgrave? Oh, okay. It's like what? Is it the... It's like the ulcerated tree spirit, isn't it? Dude, those bosses are so annoying. Like, ridiculously fucking annoying. They aren't too bad if you burn them, true. Yeah, I've like never enjoyed fighting them. I remember on my first playthrough, I got fucking gutter stomped by the one that's in, what's it called? The one that is in... Oh, what, like, where is it? Fucking, Actually, while I'm in, like, the menu, I should probably equip this. Yo, what up, Jacob? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, the one that's in Lendell. I don't think it's like an actual... It's not an actual, like, boss. It just, like, appears. Drops a golden seed or whatever. In, like, the outdoor section. Let me tell you something, brother. Dude, the fact that he used to call every cunt brother is so funny. My question to you is, what are you gonna do, cunt? What you gonna do? It's Bulkamania, brother. Alright, surely we can just, like, yeet through here and not get hit. I mean, it was difficult to do, but you nailed it, man. Yo, what the fuck? Why did you fucking... That would have been because he like dashed away from like the... I guess I didn't like get far enough behind him. You know what? I'm honestly tempted to just not do the fucking like jump MD for phase 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like do that anymore. I honestly might just do what I do in phase 1. Because it's just like not fucking... It's just like not worth it. I don't know, I'm like struggling to have it consistent. Too many like variables at play. That cunt clearly never wipes. Maybe they wipe in pairs. Maybe there's like a buddy system. You also have Kareem. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Just lets it crust off and rips it off like a scab. That is fucking grim. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Kareem. New week. New run to get fucking bullied by. Definitely Sekiro. But I mean, we're slowly like learning more and more, so like it's not too bad. It's nice learning like a whole new game, not just a new run, but like a... Okay, I have an issue. Maybe I should just like spam grapple that whole time. It's the grapple after the chicken. I can never fucking... Like if I gotta like time it. Or if I like jump first, I can never seem to get it. At least this run is like really short. Like this is the shortest run I've ever done. It's shorter than P5. So it's easy to get like lots of practice in. And while that makes Myth Noble lock in. Dude, maybe on that Resurrection mod that you're playing, maybe Myth Noble's actually like fucking insane. Maybe it's got like a whole crazy complicated moveset. How funny would that be? Oh, fucking. Ugh. Dude, that is like fucking weaponizable cringe if that happens. I guess I gotta be conscious of not standing too close to that little like statue thing. Because the fucking little the like little fucking limp dick arm throw that you do for the Ash. Well, like it just didn't make like sense to me. I don't know how to like do that. It just like it doesn't translate to me. Because you're like neutral jump back and then hold this and then like it just. Like I would need like a video with like inputs being shown. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, what up, Bleach? Yeah, this is my first. And I'm mostly just doing this for God run through. I mean, we would have gotten around to it eventually, but like the whole reason I did like Demon Souls. Like I would have gotten around to it eventually, but it's like part of a bigger run that I want to do. This run is super fun. I mean, yeah, people say that. Brother. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough how much I like enjoy running this game. It's still like early days, yeah. Oh, that whiffed. Just completely whiffed. This fight is just... It's so bad. I really don't like this fight. I mean, this round isn't particularly like slow or anything. It's like 45 minutes long. It's not very... It's not like too bad, but... Like, there's things I like, and then there's things that I really don't like. I honestly don't really like any of the bosses all that much. There's some that I don't mind, but like a lot of them I... And like, that's not to say that... Because like, for example, I enjoy Bloodborne 80%, but I wouldn't say that Bloodborne 80% has like a star-studded lineup of bosses, you know, like... But the bosses I find annoying in this are like really annoying. I don't think many things make this fight fun, to be honest. This fight fucking sucks. Hey Z, how you doing? Hey Oren. How's it going, bro? No, you don't have to do duo apes. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Z. Another day of just getting my cheeks clapped by this. Before we do God Run 3, like I'm gonna take I'm gonna do just some chill stuff for a bit before we jump into that. Because going from DS Tour bosses to this straight into God Run 3 will just fucking like not be good. Very like easy way to get burnt out. I wasn't paying attention to my... I don't have an issue like staggering him out of it with Mortal Draw with like the confetti. When I wasn't using confetti, that's what it was like. Like if I'm getting hit off the opening there, it's because normally he's like doing something else. Unless, like, is the hit meant to fucking, like, bait out, like, the scream? Is that what that's meant to do? So like he just got staggered out of it then. That was a block. Like, and I didn't need the R1. Cause like I just didn't like doing the single R1 before it. Like the timing was just too annoying. My jump input would get eaten. I know you can't cancel it. Well, you can't like do it period without emblems. Like, any runs on DS1 in the future? When we do God Run 3, that'll have DS1 in it. But I don't know when I'll do DS1 all bosses. The block, bro. I don't like this fight at all. I don't like it. Why does this fight have to be like right at the end? At least some of the other shit fights are like towards the start. Yeah, Bull's like really annoying. I really hate the arena for Bull. Like, cause when he crashes through like the scaffolding and stuff, I find it hard to like see what he's doing. Dude, I honestly might just not even fucking do anything at the start. I honestly might not do anything at the start. Tempted to just kind of like back off. Yeah, but like I said, Leech, like I'm not gonna R1 and then go for the MD thing because I don't like it. And then there are times where I do it and like I hit him too early and the damage doesn't even like count towards him. It's in like the Discord, Long Grass. You can see it in the Discord. I think it was like greens and purples and shit. I think. So you're like starting Bloodborne soon, aren't you? Brother. No, it's all good. I feel like it's impossible to play this game and not get backseated, if I'm honest. I feel like it's like genuinely impossible. Honestly, like that's harder than the run itself. And like I know it's just people wanting to help. Like I know it's not coming from a place of like malice or anything. Like, dude, you should have seen it fucking last week. Last week it was like really bad. Really, really bad. But like I said, I know it doesn't come from like a... I know it's not people like trying to be fuckwits or anything. People just want to help and like I do appreciate that. Obviously it's like not a game I'm like super familiar with. I have like a lot to learn. That is, bro, the hitbox on that is comical. Yeah, like I said, it's mostly like 90% of it is just people wanting to help. Like it's not people trying to like ruin the experience or anything like that. Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. There's still that 10%. There's still that 10% who will tell me to fucking like no deflect Ishin and shit like that. Oh, it's so far away, bro. Crazy. Just like doesn't even aim at you, bro. Hilarious. Hilarious. Ugh. Gotta put first playthrough hitless in the title. It's funny you say that because when I was doing like when I was doing DS3 like a little while ago, I had to like I was having like PC problems and the PC version was running like shit. So I started playing it on console. And the first run that we did on console, like we got it. And like the trophies were popping up because I hadn't played the game on like PS5 before. And people like legitimately thought it was the first playthrough. Like they'd come in and see me kill Dancer and they'd be like the trophy would pop up and they're like, is this actually a first playthrough? I'd be like, yeah. Pretty crazy. And like the same thing happened when I did Fits Only for the first time. People saw like trophies and achievements popping up and they're like, is this seriously a first playthrough? And I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, how do you equip weapons? Like, does anyone know? I've just been using my fists the whole time. That would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, make like an overlay or something. I think the thing that annoys me about this fight is because I'm up so close. So that I can parry. It makes it like a little hard to like see his hand sometimes when he like reaches up really high and it kind of goes like slightly off screen. Also, Broker, I heard you got stuck doing fucking shopping for like 6 hours yesterday. Awfully convenient if it led to you no-showing on the Street Fighter fight, mate. Awfully convenient. Dude, I just wasn't paying attention. Bro, kookaburras are so loud, man. They're so loud. Same for cockatoos. Cockatoos are really loud as well. I used to, like, at this place I was living at when I was a kid. Like, this is when I was, like, still in high school. Had this big, massive, like, burnt tree kind of just out the back of my house. And it used to just be fucking... There'd be just, like, a whole squad of them, bro. Whole gang of cockatoos. Too many hits, bro. How many spirit emblems is it for a regular MD? Still 3, okay. It's just like 3 regardless. Wasn't sure if like the number changed or not. Just posted up on a pole laughing at you. Dude, they're fucking cheeky cunts. They're cheeky cunts. Dude, I had to like turn the music up for this game, bro. Like on Spotify. This is like this game is just so loud. Brother. Ooh. I didn't get around the back. The game itself is just really loud, honestly. It makes me wonder who like balances audio at FromSoft. It's like how the like the title card music is always like really, really loud, and it's on its own like slider, basically. By Christopher Nolan. I just don't know why it's like it's always so loud, man. Like, did I have this shit turned down to 4? It's on fucking 4. Still crazy loud. This is such an annoying fight, bro. I don't think I'll ever not dislike Ape. Dude, weaponizable cringe right there. Weaponizable cringe right there. I'm just gonna honestly start from scratch. I'm kind of tired of looking at Ape. Well, like, my problem with Ape is that, like, because he's quite big and you're up close to, like, parry him, it just kind of makes things a little, like, awkward to see. At least for, like, me anyway. Obviously, I'm still, like, very early into, like, learning everything, but I do find it, like, a little awkward to kind of, like, gauge the timing when he's off screen. Hey, Vi, how you doing? The scream is also just fucking stupid. Because the range on it is so big. Yeah, honestly, FromSoft have, like, very rarely been able to handle, like, very large enemies, very large bosses, and not come into, like, some sort of a camera issue. But yeah, because I mean, like, dude, Gyobu isn't, like, a big boss, and, like, dude, the camera on that fight is so bad. Like, it's so bad. I would love to cancel this Monday. I would love to enforce mandatory nap time for everybody. Yeah, the first phase of the Nameless King is, like, really bad for that sort of thing. It's a problem that I really wish they would work on, honestly. Like, I really wish they would work on it, because honestly, after 7 games, like, you would think that they would have gotten a bit better at it. Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, all these complaints I'll, like, eventually get used to. That's not to say I'll, like, not have issue with them, but, like there's plenty of this stuff that I will just eventually get used to over time. Night Rain zooms out on huge bosses. Well, like, they technically did it on this game too, because, like, the camera somewhat zooms out on Divine Dragon. Any sketchy running sections in this game? I mean, Gunfort is definitely a thing. Good old Gunfort. So I should have just continued going. I should have I need to get better at, like, gauging my positioning with, like, how I'm gonna deal with that, basically. Because I used to always just parry it. I used to always just parry it. But now that I'm like trying to dodge it, like if I notice that he is like to the side, like if he's like to the side of something like a rock or something, like I end up still instinctively like trying to dodge it basically. Divine Dragon really a boss? I mean, I know he's a massive meme lord and people don't like him, but I mean, like the lesson's there. They learned it. Just like how they learned to put in ways of refighting bosses without starting a whole new playthrough in this game. With the gauntlets, and then Elden Ring comes around with its mammoth fucking boss roster. And they just did away with all that. But yeah, honestly, Kyle, like, there's not too many, like, really bad running sections in this. They're all pretty chill. They're all pretty chill. Dude, I feel like I actually have to turn the music back down. I feel like it's too loud now. Oh, did they? I didn't end up playing the DLC for Liza P. Arash, thank you for coming in. How you doing, bro? How's it going? Did I like the base game? Not really, if I'm honest. Which is why I didn't end up playing the DLC. I don't know why I spoke to Cora just then. But like there was a bunch of stuff that I liked in Liza P, but a fair few of the issues I had were kind of like that they couldn't really patch out, you know? Feeling like $1,000,000? Let's fucking go, bro. I love that for you. Love that for you. You forgot about the DLC? I heard the DLC was like actually quite good. Bosses, storytelling, character design, soundtrack, weapons. Yeah, some of the bosses looked really cool. And like some of the story elements that I saw from watching other people play it looked really cool too. But yeah, I didn't want to like really play it, particularly like on stream, because I felt like I would have just been like complaining too much. Because like I would have been going into it with like a bit of a bias, and it just wouldn't have really felt like fair. I don't want to just like fire up a game just to like shit on it, basically. Is the first boss like the alligator or whatever? I think it's like an alligator or crocodile or whatever. Hey gosh, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, like even though I didn't care for Lies of P too much, it's still a game I tend to like recommend to people. Because like I think it's important sometimes to distinguish when a game just isn't for you. Rather than just, you know, someone comes in like, oh, what do you think of Lies of P? I'm like, oh, it's just shit. Like like I don't think it's like bad by any means. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think it's like bad by any means. It's just not a game for me. There were too many things I found just kind of like frustrating with it. Like I'm not a fan of weapon durability as it is. Like Lies of P, let's do it. It looks like such a ruthless run. I watched Theory do it. And it just looks so corny. Hey Divish, how you doing? Hey Matty boy, how you doing, bro? Oh, I blocked that. Like such an easy attack to deal with. That was an unfortunate block there. What's up, Dennis? Moin moin. Yeah, well, I think it's also... I also don't like the fact that you lose health on block. Like, that was something I never really enjoyed. And I felt like the whole reason that that was even a thing was because... like, they want to have, like, the rally system from Bloodborne to, like, really lean into, like, the Bloodborne inspiration. And it just... I feel like it's just a bit too much, you know? I feel like there's just, like, too many things kind of, like, haphazardly going on in Lies of P to just to, like, draw influence from, like, the Souls games. Cheers, Lich. I'm still yet to get, like, a run past Kyobu, but... I mean, getting up to him... Like, thankfully he's, like, super early in, so... Oh, best of luck with your treatment, Dennis. I hope it all goes well. Oh... I didn't expect him to, like, kind of slide like that. I thought he was gonna, like, keep zooming ahead. But what else did I not like about Lies of P? Oh, I really didn't like how you needed to do a charged heavy attack to break their posture and, like, actually make them... Well, like, to actually stagger them. It felt so strange. And I felt like it never really, like, flowed that well. I thought I could strafe that. Because, like, there are some bosses, man, that have... like, combos that kind of just go on and on and on, you know? And when you're trying to, like... Dude, particularly with some of those slower weapons, man, like, it feels like you're just never really afforded the chance to... like, safely get a charged heavy and to stagger them. And it, like, to link back to what I said earlier, it felt like it's just purely there as, you know, because Bloodborne does that. Like, that's how you get backstabs in Bloodborne. You have to do a charged heavy. Yeah, this fight is dreadful, Kyle. It's, like, really, really bad. Like, it's really, really bad. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. Oh my days. How was stream, bro? How'd the rest of the Bloodborne run going? I saw you like you wrap up the master run attempt, and then I saw that you got started with Bloodborne. Go show Vomit some love. Vomit's like very talented runner. He's working on DS1 master run and Bloodborne BL4 no buffs. So go check him out. Welcome in, Twister. How you doing? Well, like I've watched like Sense's video. Oh, firstly, let me introduce myself. My name is Sykes. I do Hitler stuff too. We're learning Sekiro. We just wrapped up DS2, all bosses. We're like very, very, very early into like learning everything. So everything is like super scuffed and yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. But what was I gonna say? Like I was it Eric, how you doing? The right side wall. I don't think he did. Backstab opening. What you mean, like on the dude or like on the? Does that really like change anything though? Or do you mean on like the dudes that are like a bit further ahead? What, is it like this wall that you fucking... Like that corner, you mean? Because I think Ukulele said something similar. It may get nuked because of like Seribot. You can whisper it to me though if you want. What will he... Brother. I feel like people downplay how fucking easy this strat is. Alright, let me have a look. And what? I'm assuming that's like reliant on like how far you run in. Like I'm assuming that has like that has something to do with it. Well, because he always like dude, like I swear there are times you can like dodge on the right time. Oh, like I don't know, man. I feel like I just but like there are times I can't get to his hip like in time, if that makes sense. See, like, and then there are times I can't see anything. I genuinely just can't see anything from him, like, destroying all the debris. Yeah, I know you started off like the quick attack, or like the short headbutt. But like I don't know, like this fight's just very frustrating. There, like, honestly, I feel like I say that about a lot of fights with this run. The fights that I don't like in this run are like really, really bad. Okay, that was my fault. I went too early. Well, the one I got shown from Sense is like baiting out the the attack that just hit me. I just didn't dodge it correctly. And yeah, like just poking the head, dodge, poke the head, dodge. But like because I don't play Claw, I find it like very difficult to like keep like the right distance while keeping him like in frame and stuff. Like so like it's just a lot for my brain to comprehend, I guess. Like I can't, my brain just can't keep up, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Well, like I'm not even getting him into the loop like to begin with, so like when he's in there, like that's not the problem. It's getting him into position. Like that's the part I have. Like, oh, I didn't confetti. Like that's the part that I'm like struggling with. I'm not even fucking hitting his head. Yeah, and it's like you've got to be like touching him basically. Like the distance that the distance that he can go into like the drift off is just kind of silly. Like you can be within arm's reach of him and he'll still fucking just like I don't know. Surely I can just like stand still and just wait for him to stop freaking the fuck out. And then I can just like run around him. No. I'm just not. I didn't even have a chance to like buffer anything or do anything. Oh god. So frustrating, bro. I feel like I'm just getting too like frustrated to focus properly. Can't sprint back. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because they're not even really fights. They're just hitboxes that fucking flail around. Yeah, it was nice to know that Gyobu is like a struggle just in general and a war for most people. Because initially when I was struggling with him, I was like, is this normal? Like, is this actually normal? Hey Sushi, how you doing? Dude, I like got hit by like the startup of it. The startup, bro. Like fucking blow me, cunt. Like just I mean like did Vomit by all means like send me how you start off bull. Like by all means. I'll like happily check it out. Cheers, bro. Much appreciated. Dude, great boss. Like, just great fucking boss. Game of the year, man. Game of the fucking year. I think it's my positioning at the very start when I Arco that's actually causing all the problems, funnily enough. Do you mean in terms of like keeping him like in the loop? Like is that what you mean? Oh my, yo, what the fuck was that, cunt? Okay, cute. Just go to hip instead of R1ing straight away. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that was because there was like some debris that it got stuck on. Yeah, that came out like insanely quick. Like insanely quick. Yeah, this fight is really bad. So this is what I mean when I say like there are times it's just hard to break bad habits. Like it's so instinctive for me to just go for the headshot like right away. Like it's like reflex, you know. Well, like Sword Saint's like I mean I've never fought Sword Saint in like a hitless sense, but there's at least enjoyment to be derived from Sword Saint. Yeah, rewriting muscle memory is like it's very difficult. Did you send your thing, Vomit? You did, yeah. Let me have a look at this. It's like luring the first guy down. You see, it's chasing him when he goes to like run away that I like have problems with. Yeah, I don't know. It goes like entirely over my head. Yeah, go for it, Eric. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I heard that from like Croaks' video. Basically, this boss fucking sucks. This boss does suck. This boss is very dreadful. So it's like, it's crazy that that is like considered too far away. Like, it's actually... Find the nearest corner and bait the delayed headbutt. You'll turn into one of the walls. Okay. See, I just can't chase him properly. Like, I don't know how people do it properly. Like, I got no clue. I don't know how people chase him and keep him, like, get him, like, back in so quickly. Hits me with the fucking little shoulder charge thing. Also, yeah, by the way, Vomit, yeah, go get some food, bro. I really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much, dude. Do any post-stream care that you need to. It genuinely feels like there are times I just unlearn things with this game. It's like my brain can only take in, like, so much information. For a run that has, like, so many bosses, man, so many of them are just kind of arse. Kind of arse. Sure, there's no point fucking buffing with confetti, because I need to just learn it anyway. Of course. I think out of I think the only bosses in this I like are Genny and, like, Emma Ishin. I think they're, like, the only fights that I kind of actually, like, enjoy learning and, like, practicing and stuff. Oh, but man, having to dodge that delayed head bash is so gnarly. It's really just pick your poison, honestly. It's really just pick your poison. Like, oh, you enjoyed Divine Dragon, did you? I've heard that Divine Dragon can be like a full-on, like, meme lord. See, I'm not even like that. I'm like not even that far away. Like, it's insane that being that close is somehow enough to, like, bait out the big one with the drift. Like, that's just fucking, that's kind of crazy. You like Gyobo as well? I mean, I've heard like a lot of people like, not heaps, but like a fair few people like Gyobo. And look, more power to the people that like Gyobo. Like I said last week, like I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum for liking a fight that I don't like. But like I don't like Gyobo at like a core level. So you can just like chain stuff together. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Nah, I haven't been talking shit about you all stream. Don't be silly. Yeah, he popped in for a little bit, Bobbles. Hey Stu, how you doing? Yeah, he popped in for a little bit. Didn't say like too much, but yeah, he popped in for a little bit. Like he's super busy with work these days, so he doesn't get like crazy amount of time to chat or anything. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is like a weird fight in the sense that also hey Stu, how you doing? Like if you try and approach it like the way that like all the other fights want to be approached, you know, like parrying, it's a struggle. Dude, like 10 out of 10 video game enemies just like entering the fight. Game of the year, by the way. Unironically, game of the year. Yeah, I'm okay. Favorite FromSoft game? Probably DS3. Yeah, probably DS3 if I had to pick one. Bloodborne's up there too. But yeah, I'd probably have to give it to DS3. Yo, like, it's the fucking... That's an insane attack to give a boss like this. That fucking little shoulder charge, bro. It's like virtually no wind up on it. Is it even possible to get like a 0% on that moist meter thing? I don't think anyone's like ever gotten it. Dude, like I just can't get him back into the loop. Like if he doesn't go into it, I just can't get him into it. Doesn't matter what I do, bro. Yeah, that one arcane's looking looking pretty dire. What's they doing, Black Sheep? Welcome in, bro. What does arcane give? Like bleed procs and stuff. Dude, like, see, there are times like I put him into a corner and he doesn't really like do anything. He just kind of keeps spinning and like this boss just like doesn't cooperate. And it feels like no matter what I get told to like make it more consistent, it just, I don't know. It's just like not translating. Yeah, it's a bad fight. It is a bad fight. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm obviously like skill issuing. I'm not above like admitting that, but but it truly feels like I can't chase him down. I can't chase him down the way that other people do. It just doesn't. My body just can't do it. So like. Oh my god, this fucking can't follow me into the arena. Yeah, I know you want to be right in front of him, like, to bait it out. My thing is, I can't get to him in time to bait that out. Is the thing. Like, that's the part that I have issue with. Like, when he starts drifting and I go to chase him, I can't get to him quick enough to bait out, like, the short head bash. Is, like, that's the issue that I am, like, having. So, like, I'll go to chase him and he'll already be, like, turning around. Yeah, I know what people do. It's the fact that I can't, like, execute it, if that makes sense. Like, I only really play Claw in, like, this really weird position when I'm, like, running through areas. When I'm in a boss, it's not something I normally do. So, like, following him and, like, controlling the camera is something that I, like, am personally having, like, just a bit of struggle with. Yeah, I've been given every explanation under the sun. I've had people use like measurements and like like different positionings and stuff, but like I can't execute like any of them, you know? So like that's where I'm like kind of just struggling a little bit. And like it will eventually like click. It will eventually I'll find something that works, but it's just like not actually working at the moment. Yeah, like we'll get there at some point. And I obviously do understand that it can be thought old matey fucking like followed me into the arena. Like, yeah, I understand that it can be like quite jarring watching me go from like, I guess, a game I'm like familiar with to a game that I like virtually know like nothing about. Like it's quite the shift. I think I'm like kind of getting it a bit. I think I'll do it like once more, see if we can like get it clean, and then I might just like start from scratch. My Bloodborne any percent. I mean, all my runs are on my YouTube sushi, but my guide itself is like on there, which is like a little bit different to, I guess, like what I did with my any percent. My any percent for Bloodborne was honestly like scuffed. It was like really, really fucking scuffed. To the point that I was like watching it back when I needed clips for like my guide, and I was just like, what the fuck? Brother, where are you fucking... There you go. All of them, even the failed ones. I mean, I guess from like, if you consider like when I started like streaming to YouTube as well, yeah. Also, welcome back, Vomit. Yeah, my guide for Bloodborne was like pretty decently. It's like very accessible. The route itself is like very accessible. Also, Crimson and Sushi, thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Like it's not like a super fast route or anything. But I feel like especially for people who are like just picking up Bloodborne or something, like it's very accessible, but also I feel like it strikes a nice sort of healthy balance of like detailed without it being overwhelming at the same time. Thanks for having YouTube up, Shy. I appreciate it. I mean, like, Elden Ring's like a very accessible run too. Dude, it is astonishing that you can't fucking like... I think it's because I'm like jumping off the wall. So... Oh, brother. I was gonna say, you know, like Elden Ring's very like accessible. Smoker has like a really good iron ball route that's like quite quick. And yeah, it's understandable if you couldn't get into Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne is like very difficult very early on. It does some like weird shit. Like how you can't quite level up without insight at the start. That's like a very weird decision. And obviously insight isn't explained, so people are gonna just sort of naturally assume that they can't beat they can't level until they've like beaten a boss. And like I don't fault people for like thinking that, because like the game almost like tricks you into thinking that. Yeah, I mean, the only difference, Sushi, like, the only difference between, I would say, like, someone who has, like any of the other runners in here, and, like, you in that instance is, like, one day we were just like, man, fuck it. Like, we're just gonna give it a try. Like, my very first run on Elden Ring was, like, so scuffed. Like, it was so scuffed. It was, like routing wise, it was just a mess. It was so unoptimal. Oh, see, there you go. And, like, you know, Vomit's fucking, like, an insane runner. Has, like, so many fucking Giga Chad runs under his belt at this point. Oh, brother, whoops. Yeah, and I mean, like, dude, we all have days where we think we can't get a run. Like, I mean, people hear me have those days, like, all the time. Like, it's common. And, like, even if you do, like fail, quote unquote, like, you just give it another crack. Or even if you decide you don't want to, like, continue trying, it's like you still at least gave it a try. Oh my god, bro. Fuck you, Gyobu. That's disgusting. Yeah, like honestly, Sushi, the confidence of it will just like come and go. I definitely understand like wanting to familiarize yourself a bit more with like bosses and stuff like that. Or just like maybe like the game mechanics, running sections and shit. You know, it definitely doesn't hurt to do those sort of runs beforehand. But I will say that there are times where like, dude, confidence will just like come and go. Like there are times where like I'm very confident with like a run and how it's going, and then there like the very next day I could just be like, dude, I'm fucking shit. Like I'm just so bad at this. We're never getting this. It doesn't take much to like lose that confidence, but it also like doesn't take much to necessarily get it back either. You also have a Nobus hate on. Oh, that's just fucking... I love it how we practice this like fucking for ages and then I just fumble it again. Probably gave Vogue's ear damage. I admittedly did hear, like, I knew that you got it from just hearing it. But, I mean, who cares? Like, you still got it, you know? We all get imposter syndrome here and there. I don't think anyone's, like, above having those feelings. Oh, wow, okay. I guess that can, like, fully wrap around. That's... like, not a bad learning hit to take, actually. Oops. whatever. I'm just gonna move on for now. Plenty of time to come back here and practice this piece of shit. Took 3 hours to beat him and uninstalled the game and never looked back. Yeah, and like, you know, you still gave it a crack by, like, that's all that really matters. And like, Margit is such a weird boss in terms of where he's positioned. Like, I understand that there's meant to be this, like, thought process of, you know, if something is too hard in Elden Ring, like, explore elsewhere, come back. You know, come back when you're stronger. But, like, Margit is, like, disproportionately more, like, mechanically difficult than, like, anything else in the starting bit of the game. Like, he has all these follow-ups he can do based on, like, where you're positioned or, like, how far away you are. You also fight him on this, like, very narrow little bridge with just, like, a pit either side. There's stuff on the arena you can get stuck on. Like, he's a very mean boss, honestly. Oh, I was, like, just a bit too slow. I saw it, I just didn't react in time. Well, that was just... Didn't have fun People keep telling me, oh, when's Vi's Hitler's arc? But I'm like, when someone pays me, because I'm just not going to do that. Yeah, like that's... Honestly, I can kind of like relate to that somewhat, because, man, there are times I get the whole like... Dude, I'll play a game like casually. Fucking casually. People just be like, oh, Hitler's X when? Play Terraria? Oh, Hitler's Terraria when, dude? Play fucking Saros. Or Ninja, fucking not Ninja Gaiden, Neo. Neo 3 Hitler's when? I'm like, dude, I'm just like, can I not just like play a game just for fun? Like, does everything have to be a Hitler's run? Yo, what's up, Cool Cookie? How you doing? Yeah, sometimes we want to just play something for fun. No, like, you know, restrictions or like any sort of like challenge to it. Sometimes we want to just play something and just like enjoy it. Or there's times I want to play something and just take in the story. You know? Or, and like, you know, God forbid, sometimes a game is just hard enough. Games like Neo and shit are like tough enough on their own. Doing a lot better than yesterday. I'm glad you're feeling better than yesterday. That's definitely a win. If we're doing better than the day before, that's all we can ask for. Yeah, no, I get that 100% via. And again, especially because, like, I get it. Sometimes it's just, you know, always do hitless here. Like, it's like the exception, like the expectation. But sometimes I just want to just play something. And like, dude, this is going to sound crazy outlandish, right? But just on normal. Sometimes I just want to play something on normal. Because again, I just want to kick back and enjoy the fucking story. I don't want to like... I don't want to rip my hair out. Yeah, I know, right? Normal. Outlandish concept. Yeah, fun is the foreign word to a lot of people, apparently. But it does exist. We're not speaking fucking parcel tongue. It is indeed a word that exists. Oh, you're not enjoying Alan Wake 2? Oh, how are you finding it, Vi? Officially starting your new gaming arc? Yo, I love that. Oh, yeah, the fish is like right there. Yeah, the pacing is... honestly very disjointed. And I honestly think that if we didn't have like the freedom to jump between like both characters, then I honestly think that the pacing would be a lot better. I don't know how like hot of a take that potentially is, but yeah, I think that's what you say in Nat's chat, Vi, that it's like your first JRPG. Which, that's exciting. Because if you end up enjoying it, then there's like just a whole plethora of like amazing turn-based JRPGs out there. Oh, fuck. Hey, Boboto, how you doing? This is not all bosses, no. Shura. Yep, Shura. That dude was like a lot further around the corner than he should have been. It does say Shura, yeah. They are, yeah. I'm pretty keen to check it out. It's nice that at least like one of the I guess like Souls adaptations or FromSoft adaptations is gonna end up seeing the light of day. Because like fuck knows when like the Bloodborne thing and the Elden Ring movie are gonna end up seeing the light of day. Yeah, they've been talking about like an Elden Ring movie for oh, a hot minute. A hot minute. Yeah, it's currently being filmed. Which, like, honestly, I think they just should have made it into a show. Jack Black as Torrent. Nah, Torrent's already being lovingly portrayed by Chris Pratt. Fucking Lamau times 2. Oh, brother. That little lizard dude can, like, actually hit you. Time for some good old fucking YOLO fort. If I can grapple onto the things I want to grapple onto. Rip. Dude, I guess I need to just honestly learn the fucking... the slow way through. Which, like, I don't really... I mean, I'm gonna have to learn it, so... I mean, there's no, like... I guess I don't really have, like, a choice. Because I, like, ideally I don't... Like, yeeting through that is fine if you don't grapple, like, the end of the fucking... Like, the... Oh, actually, but I grappled the end of it last time. And it was fine. I don't know. Obviously just shouldn't yeet through it. Why are you able to just hyper armor through? I wonder if that's because I, like, blocked at some point. Because I wasn't able to just fucking... do, like, the exact same thing. Like, the exact same thing as phase 1. So, I'm not We'll obviously have to keep working on that. I need to move further back when I do that. The grapples on that tree are so weird. I don't know what it is about like that tree specifically. Wow, we actually messed up that jump. Welcome back, Sushi. Yeah, cheers, Ben. So hardest boss in the run right there. Please pretend you have no idea. Okay, I'll pretend I have no idea. I don't know, like what's happening today, Vi? What new and exciting news do you have that will no doubt blow us all away? They're making you work at your job. What? No way. Yo, I for one was totally not expecting that. I am frankly shocked and astonished at this revelation. Actually, let me settle this. Well, was that like the longer jump? She looks pretty close. Because I didn't like miss an ash or anything. Yeah, I feel like I need to like not go next to that monkey with the gun. I feel like yeah, like that's so close. I feel like there has to be. Got a ukulele. Oh, you have to jump over them? Okay, thank you. Oh, you ran through there with a Garchin? I just like instinctively fucking. This ape is totally dead. This ape is fucking totally trash. Oh, I thought that was like a jumpable attack. Oh, you got me with your wrists. Fucking kind of cringe. Hi, Necro. How you doing? Dude, no evading on a run like that. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. Do you plan on like doing a run on DS1, potentially ukulele? Dude, actually like repositioned and then fucking yelled? Okay. Hey Ari, how you doing? It's the hitless game that you do plan on it. Yeah, DS1's an interesting game to run. There's some these attacks are just so like awkward. I don't know, that's the only way I can like describe them. Yeah, there's some like there's definitely some like fun to be had running DS1, but there's like because obviously it's quite an old game at this point, and there is just there's some jank, and like you can work around the jank. It's satisfying to learn how to deal with the jank. An underling of Ishin, no. It's just what pops up when you get like I guess like a memory. Dude, like there's like two variations of him swiping at you, and like I can never tell them apart. On a casual playthrough basis, I feel as if someone could make the argument that DS1 is a bit dated and archaic. Oh yeah, I use the word archaic to describe DS1 all the time. Honestly, I think even back when it came out, it was archaic. It's just we didn't have a frame of reference for what was and wasn't with those sort of games. Welcome back, Slim. Oh, the fucking block, bro. This is a fight I like really need to work on. Hey Walt, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, Oh, we're not clapping that. As much as I appreciate it, that was terrible. But like I'm very glad that boss runbacks have kind of been like essentially done away with. I don't think they add anything. And I also feel like you have to make compromises to like the bosses themselves when you add a lengthy run back in. Because like the longer the boss run back, the easier you have to make the boss to compensate for the run back. Because like you're considering them like part of the same challenge at that point. Like you can have a ridiculously tough fight and a bonfire or checkpoint like right out the front. Or you can have a boss that is not particularly difficult and have the run back be a bit longer. Because like say if you had a boss like Melania, but with a run back like Renala, like it just wouldn't work. Because you're having to like you're dying too quickly to like learn anything. Yeah, Smelter Demon's runback is interesting in the sense that it's not necessarily long, but there's like a crazy amount of enemies you have to clear out to get there safely, which pads out the runback and almost like doubles it. Yeah, Seath is like a terrible runback. Oh, Longrath, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, the punishment is me dying and having to re-fight the boss. Like, I've heard it all over the years. I've heard people say that, like, oh, it's meant to give you some, like, time to think about your mistakes on the way back to the boss and just all this other shit. It gives you time to learn the area. I know that's, like, some of the cope that people were using for Silk Song's really bad runbacks. Yeah, time to learn the area, bro. Time to learn the area. Yeah, it's like I got through there. I made it to the boss, bro. It's like I know the area. Oh, boo. Dude, this is another fight I just can't wrap my head around. I'm like very bad at it. Oh, that's because of like the wall. Okay. Yeah. And dude, you can't get like back into a rhythm when you're knocked on your ass, bro. Because he just fucking continues to just kick your shit in. Like, bro, it's actually fucking comical. He just keeps knocking you down like over and over again. Well, like Renala has a really shit run back too. And it's so bad to the point that the shortcut is like the worst way to take. But, you know, like, honestly, the reason that I hate how bad those runbacks are is because there's always some shitty lore explanation as to why they're so bad. Yeah, it's like, well, in the lore it makes sense because, like, why would Renala have all these like Marika statues around? It's like, oh, brother, just fucking don't add in this quality of life choice and then make it worse. Like, or just like make areas like worse by not including that feature just due to lore reasons. Because again, it's like you guys make the lore. You guys come up with a fucking excuse why it's there. Like, doesn't add anything to like the world building or anything. That fucking like, yo, how do you react to that shoulder charge, bro? What's up, Yui? Thank you, dude. Yeah, thankfully it didn't take me too long to get like back to the end after I lost it on Ivory. Oh. Time to deflect on his shoulder, or on his other shoulder, or other attack after one block. I think my like problem with it is just recognizing it in general. Like, I can never tell when I'm getting it. Yeah, I didn't lose it to Ivory multiple times, thankfully. Although I came very close. The super quick like poke that Ivory does, I lost. Oh no, I got that attack twice, and was able to like, I was able to dodge it, thankfully. Game can be straight ass if you don't. Oh, I gotta like move my. I'll put my save manager over here. Can be straight ass if you give a lore explanation for every fault. Yeah, well that's it. Dude, I remember people telling me when the Silk Song came out that like Bile Water was just meant to be bad, and that's why it's good. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Fucking what? Like, it's meant to be shit, and that's why it's good. Like, man, come on, come the fuck on, bro. Like that's just silly. Like that's just fucking silly. There's no other explanation. You know, let's just start from the beginning. Like something being good, or like something being bad, even deliberately, doesn't make it like good all of a sudden. You know, even if it's like deliberately done like that. And it's like, look, if their goal was to make an area that like you just don't want to fucking play or experience, then it's like, cool, mission accomplished, bro. Because I wanted to just put the game down at one point. But intent doesn't like magically make my experience of the area better, you know? Anything else that makes me shocked in hindsight? I mean, I never understood fast traveling just not being available from the start in DS1. Because the whole like, well, it makes you explore. It makes you explore and shit like that. It's like, dude, I'm gonna do that anyway. Like, I'm gonna explore anyway. I don't need fucking like the possibility of getting like locked in some fucking like later game area. To really like make that something I was gonna do. And like the worst part is like even if you make it all the way down like past Pinwheel and shit like this, like you can't even continue to progress because like there's just a big old golden gate there just blocking your progress. Like it's just stupid. It's like when I saw someone say that Bloodborne wouldn't be... Oh yeah, the good old cinematic excuse. 30 FPS makes games more cinematic. No, it does fucking not. I don't think anyone is going to look at Bloodborne running at 60 and be like, whoa, this looks way worse. This looks so much less cinematic because it's smoother. Okay, I'll say it on. Oh, there's also the fact that, yeah, like, speaking of not necessarily catacombs, but a bit further beyond that, like Tomb of the Giants. Like, you don't get a way of, like, seeing anywhere. until you actually get like a bit into Tomb of the Giants. Or you leave and go to like an entirely separate area. Like the Skull Lantern should be honestly should be a drop from Pinwheel. What are you grappling, my guy? Look, I'll be honest. I've always thought the hype behind Blighttown has been very overblown. Like, is it a shitty area? Yeah. Do I think it's the absolute nightmare fuel people make it out to be? No. But I also understand that, like, when people played that on a PS3 back in the day, they were playing at, like, fucking, like, 10 FPS. So, like, their experience was different to mine. Yeah, dude, I'll have Blighttown over Tomb of the Giants, like, any day. Yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to, like, climb out of, say, catacombs or, like, Ash Lake or anything like that. And the worst part is when you eventually get a method of fast travel, it's like a shit fast travel. Like, you can't even warp to every bonfire. Like, you'll go to warp to Anor Londo, right? But, like, whereabouts in Anor Londo are you gonna warp? Dude, have fun figuring that out the first time. Like, there's definitely been some very annoying, like, unenjoyable poison swamps. Like, Valley Defilement, you know, like, the OG poison swamp is really shit. Yo, I can't fucking... Oh my god. Dude, I, like, lost my lock-on. And then everything just, like, went to shit from there. Couldn't, like, really chase him down, probably. Oh, I thought I could. Well, you gotta give the lobster a fortune time to like get to your place, bro. Like, I get he's the lobster of fortune, but he's still just a lobster at the end of the day. His methods of commuting are very limited. Hey, 1v2, how you doing, bro? Oh. Fuck you. Oh, brother. Human Railer, thanks so much for the raid. How we all doing? Also, Freedoms, welcome in. How you doing? Axel, Cat, Rayla, welcome in. How's everybody? Can I get a shout out, please? If I have any mods there. Came for charity? Yeah, we are raising money for charity at the moment. As part of the Firekeeper event. Which I believe Cat is taking part in. As well. How are you finding it so far, Cat? Because you're getting toward Elden Ring by Exy, aren't you? Also, I think my mods are busy at the moment. Let me give you a quick shout out. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. How was stream? How was Tears of the Kingdom? Be sure to go show Rayla some love for trusting us with their community. I really appreciate it. For anyone new here, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I normally work on hitless runs and challenge runs and stuff. We just finished DS2 all bosses hitless. So, whole game, including the DLC. And then now we're learning Sekiro. Shura ending without any prosthetics. I'm like not clicked onto the game apparently. I'm also one of the mentors for the current Firekeeper event, which is what we're raising money for and like during, where we basically have to like mentor some people to take on like a challenge run. I'm teaching a couple of people how to do DS2 any percent hitless at the moment. Freedoms is one of them, and the other one is Goody that I'm also teaching. Saturday want a new Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in so long. I need to return to it because there's something very cozy about that game. I'm not like I get very overwhelmed with open world games these days. But Tears of the Kingdom I had like a lot of fun with. I didn't play Breath of the Wild, but I had a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom from what I can remember. I really need to pick it back up at some point. Oh, Radahn. Radahn can be mean. Like very, very mean. There are times like the camera can kind of mess with you. There are times where how did me and Exy used to describe it? Like you run into like punish his opening and you kind of like shoot out the wrong side of him. So that when he goes to like slam his weapons down and drag them across the ground, he brings them down like right on top of you. Alright, surely I don't get just completely bullied by the ball. Never mind, I didn't dodge. Didn't dodge. Yeah, by all means, right? If you have to raid and run, please go look after yourself. Do any post-room care that you need to. Stretch your legs, hydrate, get a snack, get some rest, depending on time zones and stuff like that. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be sure to take good care of your community. I just feel like a panic roller and XE is trying to trial by fire weem it out of me. That's a habit that, yeah, we all have to break out of. Like, I have to panic roll, like, all the time. All the time. We are creatures of habit, after all. And it can be very hard to break some of these habits. Dude. Unbelievable. Ugh. I don't sweat shy, you're all good. But no, you guys are doing really good from what I've seen, Kat. Like, Xy's like a really, really knowledgeable runner. Very good teacher. She's helped me a lot in the past with Elden Ring stuff. Dude. Oh, dude, like that insta attack. Like there is just like there's no wind up on that. I would love to know what causes that. Yo, what up, Tommy? How you doing, bro? How's the Sekiro experience? It's going. It is definitely going. We won't be going for a baseline for quite a while. Dude. And then I go too early. I roll too early or dash too early. Blue Dancer Cave sucks. Yeah, like when I first did Elden Ring, I didn't actually go into that cave. When I did my All Remembrances run, I just kind of not yeeted through there, but like I don't think I killed really anything. I think I might have only killed like a handful of bats. The scariest part about that is the little like jump you got to do onto the so like you jump onto that like that pillar thing, and then you got to jump from that into the center part with all the bats. But like you can, like I've seen people just kill all the bats from a distance. But Souls platforming is never fun. It's always a nerve-wracking experience. Yeah, this boss is trash. See, I keep standing in like a certain spot to bait the rest of the loop out, and I'm not conscious about like dashing. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Or there's always at least one just terrible platforming section in like every one of these games, and I don't know why they seem insistent on adding them so often. Because, like, I mean, up until this game, we never even had like a dedicated jump button. Unless you include, like, what, jumping with L3? Oh, you got your DS1 Uchi only? Yo, let's go. Congrats, dude. Dude, we love it. We love a good off-meta run. That's awesome, bro. What are you working on next? Yeah, they just want to make us suffer. They just want to see us suffer. And it feels like they get a bit too carried away with the suffering. Oh, you're working on DS2 20%? I mean, nice, man. DS2 is a really fun run, like the 20%. Oh my god, this jump. Dude, I need to like coyote jump off the... There we go. Want to do it more speedy? How fast is like your route at the moment? With a block in that. Damn. That sucks. I'm just gonna reset. Reset the fight, that is. I mean, that's already a pretty speedy route, dude. Like... Yeah, knocking him out of like the arrow barrage is like the safest way. Like you can sprint underneath him, but it's just so like it's not consistent. Ukulele, that's what I felt. I remember initially Nat was like, "Why aren't you just doing the door cheese?" And I'm like, I find it harder. Like I tried it at one point. I just didn't. I didn't R1 again. I'm not worried about like it being more satisfying. I'm definitely not above just like cheesing a boss for a run. But it's a lot tighter than something like Fog Wall Cheese for twins or something on DS3. This is a fucking terrible space to be. Thank you for the like, Dark Love Joy. I appreciate it, bro. And thanks for the GG, man. Best of luck with your DS2 run. Like, dude, there are times I don't know if it's like me not getting the Arco off in time or something. So therefore it makes me being back like a bit later. Maybe like mashing it isn't like the smartest thing to do, because I'm like mashing the like up on the D-pad like while I'm in the cutscene basically. Trying to like buffer it. Oh my god. I do fight him without Makiri, yeah. How you doing, Dermot? Yeah, I don't get Makiri until like after. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I followed Dev's guide initially. Like, obviously I know I don't have to like follow it to the letter, but because I'd have to like go back and get the prosthetic and, or like the, not the prosthetic, the shinobi text. I just sort of do this and do it basically like now after I see, like go and speak to Ishin. No, so like the reason I'm going for no prosthetics is because like I'm mostly doing this so that I can do God Run 3. And I need to know how to like fight bosses without, say, like crackers or something in case like a script goes wrong. Like if I go to script Gerber with crackers and then like mess it up, I need to know how to, I guess, like salvage it or still have like a decent chance of coming out of there unscathed. Yeah, I'm not doing it because I think like regular Shura is like too easy or like any fucking sort of, you know, shit like that. It's just so I like have a better understanding of like the boss and that. Hey baby. You most definitely are addicted. But you're having fun, so that's the important thing. What up, Sip? How you doing, bro? Also, Dre, how you doing? Is it addiction if you're having fun? Exactly. It's been fun watching you play it. I'm like, dude, I'm just constantly blown away about the balance of like performance to like graphical fidelity on that game. Because like it looks great. Like visually the game looks fantastic, but it seems to run really, really well also. Have a short work week this week? Hell yeah. What do you got planned for like your long weekend? You're gonna get a Kazusa? Do it. That's fucking loving it. Yeah, it runs great, looks great. Crazy amount of content. Like a lot of stuff to do. Finish up some projects around the house. That's relatable. I gotta do the same. I've got a like bunch of like house stuff that I'm gonna do over the next couple days. Dude, if I was your partner and you, I just wouldn't even fucking. I'd be like, you know what? I'm taking the day off. Fuck yes. Given some of the shit they make you do. Yo, Lib, thank you for the raid, bro. Ooh, yeah, that guy just fucking threw something at me. Yo, how's stream, bro? How's Jedi Survivor? Are you having better performance now? I know when you initially played it, you were apparently having some like performance issues. But how's everybody doing? Sorry, let me just get up here and then I'll say hello to everyone. But Lib, Kitsukage, Dippy, Still Wobble. How's everybody doing? If you're not following Lib, go show them some love. They do first playthroughs, they do challenge runs. Fellow Keepy. Go show them some love. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How's everybody doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I am a Aussie streamer. I mostly focus on challenge runs and hitless runs. We're currently working on a new run. We're working on Sekiro, no prosthetics. Hitless. We're still very early in like the learning stages, so we're not going for like a baseline or anything. Yeah, I'll do like a full run because the run's like super short. It's only like 45 minutes long. But yeah, we're still just sort of learning everything, piecing everything together. But how are you all doing? Yeah, I'm going good, bro. Yeah, we finished up DS2 all bosses last week. So now this is the main focus. Got a section where it was just a starter fest on release on PC and it's buttery smooth down PS5. Oh, that's so good to hear, dude. Because yeah, I remember. I think that was actually one of the reasons I didn't end up picking it up. Because I heard that performance was just like really scuffed on both console and PC. It's a shame on PC. It still sort of has some like memory leak issues from what I saw when Nat was playing it. Very, very delayed swing. And I always like mess the timing of that one swing up. Yeah, it's kind of astonishing, the PC performance. Like Nat was still having memory leak issues, like pretty consistently, and she's got like a very beefy PC, so. Thank you for the curse, Dibby. Dude, I just reloaded the wrong save. Also, Lib, if there's any like post-stream care that you need to do, if you have to raid and run, please by all means do anything you need to do. Hydrate, stretch your legs, get a snack, get some rest, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. We'll be sure to take care of everybody. I might have to like... I may have to actually dash around that twice. Or actually, no, I may have to like actually... like time it. I don't know, because like the hitbox on that's pretty big. When I ham Sammy, yo, love that for you. It's going okay, Kyle. There's like things I'm getting better at. There's stuff that... There's like so much stuff that still needs work. That was like instinctive for me to do that. But yeah, like, I mean, we've like tidied up Bull a little bit, which is nice. The main things that like need work are Ape, Ishin, and honestly, I kind of need to like dust up fucking Giraffe phase 2 a bit. Because like I thought I could just do like the same thing that I did for phase 1. And like, I mean, maybe I can, but I don't know if I like blocked or something. But I went to like I parried everything at the start. And, you know, like dashed into the end so I could do 2 MDs. And he just like hyper armored through like the second MD. So like, I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's just like something that can happen or... Well, I mean, I've lost like... I think I've lost like 3 or 4 runs to Gyobu today. Like, I'll start from scratch. Every run will get up to Gyobu and die in some manner. Sometimes it's like a block on like the last hit. Or just, you know, something like that. But I already know that I'm going to lose like a lot of runs to... Or I want more runs to Gyobu going forward. But, like, at least he's like early on. Whereas like... Ishin has that like shoulder charge into poke. And like, I can never see his shoulder coming. So I have a very difficult time parrying it. Also, as much as I just yeet through Gunfort, it's... Man, it is... Like, I've been hit doing it like a couple times, and I probably need to just bite the bullet and just do like the slow way. Like, Bull I have gotten better at, but it's... I mean, it's still just a shit show. Yeah, I can't even, like, react to it, because I can't... I have a very difficult time identifying it. Oh, I don't think I have the extra gotchin on this save. No, I don't. Whoops. Look for the sword behind shoulder. What, like when he's idling, or... Or do you mean like when he like sidesteps or whatever? Oh, it was like a telegraph for the push. Whoops, almost fucking... Almost fell there. Thanks for the hydrate slam. I'll have that in a sec. I normally come through here with an extra gotchin. And I like re-gotchin partway through. From like yeeting it all the way through. I haven't skilled fucking Mortal Draw, actually. Now again, I'm gonna try the same thing from phase 1. Outside of R1ing at the start. And I'll see if he like hyper armors through the Mortal Draw again. If he does, I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to work out something else. Oh, it's because he doesn't do the same fucking... Is that because he was up against a wall that he like did the swipe, or is that just something he can just do in phase 2, like the jumpable? It's a new attack. Hey, Pei, how you doing? It's possible parrying the quick attack is bad. You should make sure you kill him facing the wall in P1, then jump and drift behind him and do the jump MD. I should kill him before he turns around again. So, like, is there a good way to, like, run in depending on, like at the very start to kind of, like, push him towards the wall? Just did the wrong P2. Yeah, because I went to do, like, I was initially doing the jump MD and he was kind of like rolling away. I'm assuming that's because he wasn't like close enough to the wall, maybe. Like, I'm assuming that's what it causes that. Like, facing towards the wall, he won't roll away, and you can just drift behind. If he isn't facing the wall, you have to immediately jump while executing MD, and then MD again, and standing MD. Oh, okay. Why the fuck am I yeeting all the way over there? Yeah, I got told P2 was like basically the same. Which I guess is why I went for that. Obviously now I know that that's not the case. Oh, there it is there. Okay, yeah. I didn't jump back far. I didn't walk back far enough. I should probably walk back and then Arco. Also, Slim, condolences about the cock, right? Hmm. Actually, I think continued to walk back after Arcoing there. Hmm. It's just like a lot tighter than I initially realized. Brother. Yeah, it'll be quite a while before we go for like a baseline on this. It will be quite a while. But I mean, that's okay. I'm not like in any real rush. Because I mean, the quicker we baseline and get this, I guess the quicker we have to do God Run 3, so... Should probably like take my time a little bit. Although we'll play some Hades 2 before like we properly start to like grind that out. I think that'll be a nice kind of like refresher. Because like grinding out massive runs back to back can slut can be like a little can be a little exhausting. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I think you clearly said to like jump over this monkey with the gun. This isn't AR all bosses. Sure it is. Look, we're in the DLC, dude. Yeah, what's up, mid? Mods have gone crazy. How you both doing? This isn't an NPC boss, not DLC. Yeah, fair play. I should have known better than to try and pass it off. I just block. I just fucking block. I feel like this is the boss I need, like, the most improvement on, honestly. I feel like no matter how much time I spend fighting Ape, it just... something about it just doesn't click, you know? Yeah, it feels good, man. Like, it's obviously nice to... like, I don't know, just be working on something new. Especially like a new game as well. You know, not just a new like run, but like a new game. Like that's really exciting and fresh. And yeah, his moveset isn't like particularly deep, but it's fucking annoying if I'm honest. Like yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's just something about it that just won't click with me. I don't know why. But I just find the parries to be like really awkward. Like okay. Fucking yeah, okay. Like Ishin, you know, Ishin's annoying in like some aspects, but it's only like a couple of like select things about Ishin that I don't really care for. 17 concepts in phase 1 and 2 each. Oh my god. Like, what kind of fucking just corny ass moveset is this? Like, it's just. Like, there's some things I just don't even want to, like, engage with in phase 2. There's some things that I want to just back away and, like, just not even bother. Like, you whiff a swing and, like, that's it. That's all she wrote. It's so dumb. This is one of those fights that when, like, people do it, they just... It looks so much easier when you watch, like, other people fight this boss. Dude. Did you know? You know what this reminds me of fighting? This reminds me of fucking Zote. This is FromSoft's answer to fucking Zote from Hollow Knight. Like, he just fucking flails around. Doesn't aim for you, but still can just track you. Just does whatever he fucking wants. It's just stupid. Dude, he hits you with, like, his wrist, bro. Like... He's just like off screen. Like his hands like off screen. They've just never been able to like have big bosses that like stay within the field of view. Like it's just I don't know why. You know, even Elden like apparently Night Rain kind of fixes that, but forgot what attack he was doing, bro. Yeah, it's very annoying to deal with. I feel like in this game more than others, I'm like fighting the camera a bit more than I would want to. Gyobu's another offender. I think I'm honestly just never gonna cancel out that first scream. I think I'm just not even gonna bother. The timing on it is just too tight. I know it's like doable, but like I don't like it. I think I'll just always back off at the start. Okay, then the fight just goes for like so long. Yeah, I like really need to spend more time getting some of the punishes and shit down in that fight. Yeah, like I think off the rip, I'm just gonna not. Yeah, what it works. How you doing? I'm gonna just not like engage with the opening. I'm doing pretty good, thanks, dude. Surviving this and that, you know. How you doing, bro? I do not know. Oh, he moved into a new house. Let's fucking go, bro. That's exciting. Moving is always like an exhausting process, but it's always very satisfying when everything's like probably furnished and everything's set up. Like decorating and shit. We're not fighting. No, we're not fighting Al. Moving is the worst. Okay, bye. Thank you for the input, bye. Dude, I should have just let her come to me. Still not got a kitchen yet. As in, like, you don't have, like, everything, like, in there? What do you mean, like, the actual room itself is just, like, absent? Thanks for the good luck, Sim. I appreciate it. We needed a sink, a kettle, a toaster, and an air fryer. Maybe a microwave. Dude, what about a fridge? Like the one like key important thing to a kitchen, and that's like that's the foundation. Oh my god, yo, there it is. Like that fucking. This stupid old fuck. Just use cooler boxes. Fuck the fridge. I mean, that's an approach, I guess. That's something you can do. Wouldn't advise it, but hey, it's an option. Because then, like, how do you cool the cooler boxes? Like, everything has to be like. I'm putting like way too much thought into this, honestly. I have a fridge. I'm not that bad. I'm glad you've got a fridge. Just put some fans on them. Sure. Dude, modern problems require modern solutions. Dude, I've got it like see, now I'm being too passive. Like fucking my rhythm up. Ball knowledge. What is that, like a ball calling strat? Way to get by on those warm Irish nights. Sure it does. Warm and Irish go together in a sentence. But then you guys drink warm beer. Oh, I fucking... I didn't like menu back to the Yash. Dude, warm cider's just as bad. Dude, bro, actually, you wanna know what's crazy? Dude, speaking of like unconventional ways to fucking consume something. Did I pop like I pop into Goody's stream yesterday while I'm like fucking like, you know, I was in a call with Ben, say, and I'm like, you know, I was just like playing some of this, and like he was doing this like big stream, and I catch him eating pizza, right? Because he was doing like a 12-hour stream, so he's having a bit of a feed. Bro takes a bite out of the fucking corner, a corner bite first, where the crust is, and then goes back to like eating the top of the pizza and shit. I was just like, I'm like, what? Ain't no fucking way that people are just like Dave Portnoy bite. Yo, get the fuck out. Like, is that what he does, Tark? Is that actually what he does? Oh, brother. And this is the dude doing fucking pizza reviews, bro. Man should never touch a piece of pizza again in his life. And like people were in there like, yeah, I do the same. I do the same. That way you're left with like the best part of the fucking best part of the pizza. And I'm like, I was just like, firstly, crust ain't like that bad. All right, it's not that fucking like rancid, you know. But secondly, then you've got like nothing to hold on to, but like the other part of like the main bulk of the pizza. The crust is like it almost acts as like a handle for the pizza, so you can like consume it with minimal mess. Yes, yeah, my man. Yeah, start with the best part, bro. Start with the best part. Yeah, that's us on our way to the pizza parlor. Pizza parlor to have some pizza the correct way. Garlic and herb dip or marinara dip. I'm not one to get dip with my pizza. But that would be a prime time to indulge in it. Dude, this fucking old motherfucker. Like, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Like, frustration doesn't even begin to fucking... Doesn't even begin to describe. Like, doesn't even begin to describe some of this dude's shenanigans, bro. I ate it upside down and you're like, God fucking damn it. Not even that, like, yeah, actually like upside down, like toppings on the bottom. You just like flip it upside down, like actually upside down like that. Upside down crust first. Take 2 pieces of pizza, invert 1, make a pizza sandwich is the fat boy way. That's the genius way. How's PB1 treating you, talk? How's that corny ass run going? Yo, distance PB by technicality, yeah, we fuck with that. Dude, like, your consistency with getting to Collar 3 is insane. Like, it's like instant, bro. Dude, it's like legit instant. Like, the shoulder charge is like, I don't know how I'm meant to react to it. Like, obviously, there's a way. But, like, dude, I don't know how the fuck to... I just don't know how to do it. Like, even when he, like, Puts his sword behind his, like, above his shoulder. Like, it's so quick. It's just so quick. Doing that for the next run. Wait, what next run? All bosses. Oh, brother. And get a load of this all bosses guy over here. Who would ever do an all bosses run? Oh, yes, we fucking... Thank you. We got it at least once. And then, oh my... Oh, brother. There's just no winning, bro. Oh, yo, we did it again. We done did the fucking react to the stupid fucking thing. We done did it. Occasional boss percent. Me lord. How he's doing? Thanks for the GGs, dude. Welcome back, baby. Yeah, it definitely feels good to move on from DS2 because it was getting a little exhausting. Should not have folded for so long. You're super duper tired from all the faltering. I'm really curious to know like how much content's in that game because just from what I saw, like there was so much shit to do, and you were like constantly unlocking like new fucking like challenges and races and shit. Oh, okay. You hyper armor on that. Okay, that's actually good to know. The keyboard Pagani master. I mean, you can be the keyboard Panini master as well. I doubt anyone's claimed ownership over that title, so by all means, have it as well. But yeah, it looks like you're having a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember you saying that like drifting on a keyboard and mouse was like really fucked.
はい。掟は絶対、主よ。巫女を捨てまする。
Yeah, because you toggle it with like a button, don't you? Gonna put ketchup on that panini.
我が波動の
I don't know why I went back on that attack. Better to slow and then turn and accelerate. Okay. So like, is there like an actual dedicated like button to drift on controller? I feel like that would... Oh, and it's based on pressure as well. That actually sounds awkward more than anything. When I used to drift on like Need for Speed and stuff, it used to like... I don't know, just kind of like tap the handbrake or whatever and just get to sliding. Sekiro run attack who can 100% or who 100% can parry everything will be called Spark Onyx. Is this true talk?
再び修羅をなろうとはな。まだじゃ、赤狼。
No, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Why did I... Man. Okay, well, I'm like starting to be able to react to like the shove and stuff, which is good. That's an improvement. But okay, it's like IRL. I mean, I don't know. Like, because there are times like the haptic triggers on like a PS5 controller kind of handle in like a similar way. Like they're based on pressure. What I blame hate on. Like that's sort of how the different fire modes in Returnal and Saros work. Like if you kind of lightly hold the button down, you get the normal fire, and if you fully hold it down, you get like the second alt fire. I mean, maybe it works like really fluidly. I don't know. But I wasn't even aware that Xbox had like pressure buttons and triggers and stuff like that. Oh, new GPU. Let's go. What'd you end up getting?
Shura.
5070 Ti or a 5080. You'll be set for ages after that.
再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
Yo, how did you get me before I got you? Oh. Come on. Yeah, that's a massive upgrade. Like, PC parts in general are just so expensive. And it's almost like we keep waiting for, like, the bubble to burst, so to speak, and it just never really fucking, it just never really does. Oh, is that hack? Hell yeah. I'll definitely check them out after stream.
はい。掟は絶対。主よ。巫女を捨て。
Yeah, it's completely fair. Like, I went from, like, a 3060 Ti to... I mean, I'm on AMD now, but I got, like, a 7800. And, like, I love my new PC build. Like, you really notice the difference, honestly. And, like, dude, you'll, like, for sure notice the jump. Like, that's a massive leap. There is no don't come in today. Maybe that's because you haven't texted them. Don't worry, I won't come in.
Shura.
He just gets more mud. Oh, mud man. Ugh. You know for a fact he's partnering with Evil Larry. There is, but you don't use it on Emma. Dude, I hit too many times. Yeah, because then you don't have emblems for for Ishin. And like ideally you save them all for like phase 2. Welcome back, Broker.
はい。あ、
That attack is so fucking stupid. Your boy is back from break. You mean our boy who didn't want the smoke from Bensei on Super Street or on Street Fighter? Oh, you mean old mate? He's not fucking. He's not my boy. I feel like it's gonna end up being Cheeks. I feel like it has to end up being Cheeks.
わしのせ。
Dude, how did the 2-hour trip turn into a fucking 6-hour trip? In fact, how did it take 2 hours to go and get... You said you were getting a hoodie for Ali.
再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
I'm gonna get blasted here. Yeah. Okay, I need to run in on that and get like the other attack. That's actually what I need to do on that. Yeah, I thought you were like actually punching on for realsies. Wife needing a bunch of other shit. Dude, I'd be fucking firing up. Going out for a hoodie and coming back 6 hours later. Bro, I'd be squaring up.
それでこそわしのせがれよ。これで
Womans, oh brother. Well, no. Not but yes. I'd be shadowboxing my inner demons. Oh, the fucking quick one. Get out of the corner, please. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then I think we'll start like another run from scratch. I mean, if it turned into a 6-hour shopping session, I mean, obviously it's just I'll just suck it up and do it, but even still, I just find it so funny that Broku went out for. He's like, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna go get Ali a hoodie. And then like so many hours go by, and me and Ben say like, I don't think he's coming back. Like I think he's just gone. Never shop 6 hours in your life? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's like Broku and Bensei were meant to have like a Street Fighter one-on-one yesterday. And Broku was like, alright, I'll be back. I just gotta go get like my daughter a hoodie. And then he was just gone. Like he just never came back. And we're like, what the fuck happened to him? He's like, oh. Yeah, it turned into like a 6-hour shopping session. Hilarious, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, how convenient at the moment that you get off Cord. He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, man, like, you know. Dude, he doesn't want the smoke, bro. He doesn't want the smoke. It's as simple as that. Yeah, and that's like very speedy with how she shops and like she says, in and out. Knows what she wants, gets it, and then bounces. But okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then when I get back, we will do another 4. And I feel like we've made quite a fair, decent bit of progress today. I'm happy with how progress has been today. But enjoy these clips. I'll be back in like just a minute or so. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No. I whiffed. Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Bag. Okay, I'm back. I probably should have ran ads while I was out, but either way. YouTube history is 6 hours of how to get good at third strike piercing character guide. Dude, I still remember when he was saying to me like, because he was like, yeah, I fired it up to play with like Starchy, and he's like, yeah, I full destroyed him. And I'm like, dude, you would have been talking like mad shit the whole time. Like for sure you would have been talking mad shit. He's like, I'm actually pretty respectful when it comes to Street Fighter. And dude, I was fucking howling. Because I'm like, I've seen you play COD, cunt. Come along now, Billy. Leave that man alone. Mum refuses to walk to shop with me because she cannot keep up with me. I walk really fast. I walk really fast too. Like Nat will have to quite often tell me to like slow down a bit, but it's just because I'm super tall. So no, we keep the pace. I don't mind like slowing down, but I am admittedly a pretty fast walker. Yeah, which is what results in me walking fast. Because one of my steps is like, well, I was gonna say 3. I was gonna give it a generous 3, but okay, we can go with 5. I was gonna go with like a 2 to 3, but no, you're good, Broker. Pro at cutting trees and fences down. I did see her cutting some trees down, but she was like exploring for stuff, so it made sense. Oh, it gives style points, does it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, she definitely has that effect where you'll see her playing something and you're like, you know what, I want to play that or play something similar to that. What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, brother, what? Insane. Like, the whole reason I started another JRPG was from watching her play FF9. I'm actually going to just start this from Ogre again. Yeah, wasn't Peachy helping you like ram people off the road? Oh, Vomit, I managed to get the timing down for the shoulder charge on Ishin. Very happy about that. You also have dubs. Yeah, it's all you clutch out a win with the rewind feature. Like someone snakes you on like the last turn, basically. Is there like a penalty to using the rewind at all? Oh, no penalty? Okay, that's actually sick. Very casual friendly. Man, I loved it how everyone was at that car meet thing before you went to like BRB, and you're just fucking shit talking everyone's car. You're like, this person's car's dirty. This person parked the wrong way. Yeah, you kept parking backwards. And it's funny because the game full tells you to like park in, like park front ways in. Sucks being so busy. Yeah, no, it does, broken. One of the joys of being the man at your work now, doing management shit. Oh, fuck you. That block threw off like my whole rhythm there. But yeah, I can only imagine how like busy you are at the moment, Broker. Like you must be so flat out. Both like outside of work and at work. Because obviously you'd be like running around heaps for Vicky and shit too. I need to just not be behind him because I'm very bad at parrying the kick. So I need to just like avoid it altogether, I think. I think it just like throws me off sometimes when I grapple over and I'm on his right side. I'm so used to being on his left and getting like the sweep that it just throws me off a bit when I don't actually get the like the attack that I want. Oh, yo, oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I didn't sweat it, Burger. I'm only joking around. Yeah, fuck, he just went all over the shop. I can't believe that still took 6 hours, though. Dude, that shouldered bash is mean. You know, you're definitely having to go up, down, and all around, dude. Dude, I just remembered I got these like pizza pie things in the fucking freezer to have. Oh. Can't fucking wait. What options do you have? Lasagna or pizza? I mean, we were talking pizza earlier. Because I saw someone take their first bite of their pizza from like the crust on the corner, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, ain't no way, bro.
一心様は
参る忍びよ再び間に合おうと
I mean, you can do that if you want, but you will be judged. Oh, that was a block. Rip. Wait, ketchup on salami pizza? Oh, hold on. You mean to say that there were more pizza war crimes taking place in chat and I wasn't aware? That's taboo. Yeah, dude, ketchup on like any pizza. I feel like that's fucking... That's grounds for fucking few raised eyebrows, you know? On those frozen salami pizzas. I feel like that's even worse. It's a heinous thing to do to a tomato.
あなたが勝ったの
I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, it's called tomato sauce here, but so what's your like sauce of choice? What are you having? That's worth getting frozen pizza and with salami. I don't see like like wait, when you say like salami, you mean like pepperoni? I'm assuming that's like the same thing. Ham and pineapple frozen pizza. I mean, that's like that's a pretty standard affair. Oh, I didn't mean to rest. Barbecue sauce, obviously. Nice. Yeah, barbecue sauce is hectic. Man, I can't believe there's so much pizza mishaps taking place and we just don't know about it. Barbecue chicken pizzas are good. Hey, is it Miggle? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Pepperoni is an American variation of salami. All pepperoni is salami, but not all salami is pepperoni. Huh. I would never have guessed that, because I mean, like, pepperoni pizzas are great. I love me some pepperoni on pizza. Yeah, Yakuza music's so good. Although, dude, because I've been playing Trails to Azure, forgot how fucking good the music in those games are. There's a bunch of it on this playlist, but yeah, their music is really, really good. The Trails series in general is like really good, even if the fan base is they're a bit much. Yeah, wait, like I would honestly wait for the second one. I don't really want to say like why, because you know spoilers and all that, but like it's definitely best to just wait until you can like immediately jump into the second one. The second Sky game, like Trails in the Sky, the second, is probably one of my favorite JRPGs ever. Actually, I put it up there with like Persona 4 and stuff.
我が息子のためその刀置いていけできぬ愚かなり
Dude, you're like basically fucking dead, man. That's why I greeted that. Although, oh, that's right. I didn't do the hit in amongst all the like the wombo combo. So that's what that would have been. Dude, what are you fucking grappling to? Yeah, it's definitely best to only tackle like one big RPG at a time. Honestly, even playing it alongside like another game, like not an RPG, I find that a struggle in and of itself. Yeah, one game at a time is best for sure. Yo, Marsh, how's it going, bro? How was stream? How are the runs? Sense, how you doing? Resnos, how you doing? If you're not following Marsh, go show him some love. Marsh is the fucking goat. Absolute giga chad. He's working on God Run 3, level 1, no upgrades. Crazy run. But how are y'all doing? For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I do Hitler stuff as well. We're learning Sekiro at the moment. And we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Stream was good. How did the runs go today? But honestly, practice has been pretty good today, man. Like, I feel like we've made some good progress on Bull and Ishin. I was having a lot of trouble initially identifying like the shove from Ishin. But we've like been getting that down, which is huge. The biggest hurdle for me at the moment is Ape. Like Ape, I just fucking I just struggle with so much. Like Rocket League without the balls. I mean, I guess you do be flipping shit. Yeah, sounds good, baby. Do whatever you need to do to rest up a bit. Cause yeah, you had like a massive stream. I don't know, your allergies have been really messing up lately. Hopefully you can like get some sleep soon. If you do end up falling asleep, I love you. Got dates one and then ended for now. What would you say is like the hardest game in that run, out of curiosity? It's the Unk Live. Okay, you back to your Unk maxing arc, I should say. Oh, dude. Totally need to go back and But I wonder if it's actually worth just like killing that guy first and then going back and grabbing the ashes. Dude, I was the same when I was doing God Run. Like the game I struggled on would go from like, sometimes it was Bloodborne, sometimes it was DS1. Then randomly like DS3 would fucking start being mean. And then all of a sudden like Demon Souls would be like, oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to be a piece of shit. Alright, time for some good old YOLO gun fort. Let's just fucking send it, lads. Let's just fucking send it. Almost got shot like 4 times. You are Unk maxing. Well, she thinks Unk maxing is just having life experience. Dude, I saw this video the other day and it was someone being like, this whole time I thought Unk meant uncle, but it turns out it means uncool. What the hell? And all the comments were just like, Unk does definitely not mean uncle. Like, it's definitely short for uncle. Found some grey hairs. You're Unk maxing. Maybe we're all Unk maxing and we just don't know it. Hey Shay, how you doing? That's so fucking cringe. Just barrel rolls away, bro, on the fucking last MD. Like, grow up. My day's been alright. We're like close to wrapping up my day. It's like almost 2 in the morning. Yo, like fucking grapple you, dude. There's just no way. There's just no way. Dude, my beef with the grapple is gonna be fucking astronomical by the end of this. Yeah, I feel like time is just flying by so frequently these days. Feels like 1 minute it's Monday, and then before I know it, like Friday's rolled along. And it feels like I don't even really, I'm not even really like doing anything over the weekend, and then all of a sudden it's fucking like Tuesday. Time flying by is an unk thing. Yeah, don't say that. That's unk propaganda. I've done it again where I've gone too far. I didn't go far back enough. I mean, you chilling on the menu. That's just a given. I feel like that happens basically every time you boot up your console. Yeah, it's on brand, exactly. Have you thought about not playing so many games at once? You know, like you got your games for like on stream or whatever. And then off stream only play like one thing at a time. Oh, okay, yeah, so you're already onto that. Nice. Because I used to have like kind of a similar issue where like I would try and jump between like so many things, and then I would end up like choice paralysis would really get the better of me. Four games on the old schedule. That's so many. That's so many games. Almost didn't use the monk memory. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because I feel like when you're working on so many games at once and you just sort of not really you kind of feel like you're not making progress with any of them, you know? Oh, really? Fucking hell. You should never feel like, yeah. I mean, obviously, now you don't, but yeah, I'm glad you realize that you don't have to present yourself in like any particular way. That wasn't a jump, MD. Dude, he like gets me with his hands. I guess I should just like honestly not even. I guess I just need to like parry it a lot sooner. Yeah, I guess that because like we parried the same thing like just after. All right, animation time.
で今より巫女様を御意はいある
参る シュラ
再び修羅をやろうとはな
Oh my god, that was. I. Man. Oh, man. Such a. I got clipped by like random stuff there. Well, not random, but like stuff that normally doesn't hit me. I got clipped by like his actual swipes rather than like the shoulder bash or anything like that. Yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. Trying to work out if we do boss stuff or just send another run. This seems less dreadful than DS2. From like a... Oh, I mean, like, the run we were doing on DS2 was, like, massive. Like, this is, I guess, like, the Sekiro equivalent of doing any percent, basically. But, like, DS2, any percent is honestly, like, it's pretty chill. It's honestly, like, kind of chill. Um, hmm. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we just send another one? I reckon we can send another one. We've got the time. I reckon we can afford to send another one. I mean, thankfully this run is like, it's very short. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change the fucking song. Do 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 do. But yeah, this run is like, there's a lot of nuance to this run. Which, like, I think people tend to kind of like skip over when they're sort of describing how like easy, quote unquote, this is. Oh. It is safe to say we will not be doing that approach when we're like multiple games in. I'll take the slow, stealthy way. The intended way.
いやこれあ
Oh, brother. But, like, I do think this is something you would eventually be able to get, like, quite, like, consistent. Completely forgot you installed Mafia. Is that what you intend on playing next, or...? Yeah, like I was saying before, I feel like... I know where it's Maddie. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for the good luck and hanging out. I appreciate it. I feel like if you do want to, like... Because it seems like you do want to at least try a run. I reckon just find a game that you enjoy. And just fucking send it. Whether that's Elden Ring, Bloodborne, whatever it may be. Just send it. There are so many resources out there for, like, all of the games, whether it's guides or stuff like that. I know you play on console, so, like, you know, practice tools and stuff you don't, like, really have access to, unfortunately. But, like, there are so many people who come through here that would be more than willing to, like, help you out. Is it broken? I mean, you are looking pretty moist, though. Got the bat wings going on, is insane. Yo, that's Mega. Honestly, we've made a fair decent bit of progress today. We've made a fair bit of progress today. Like, still some things that need tidying. But we're overall doing a lot better than how we started today. Hotter than a June bug on a rattlesnake. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, look, I know that he means it's hot because he said that it was hot out earlier. But I have no frame of reference for what the fuck, like, a June bug on a rattlesnake is meant to mean, and or how that is meant to translate to, like, this is hot. Like, dude, why are you up? Fuck off, bro. Hey, Wink, how you doing? Dude, there are times it's so hard to, like, guide this fucking cunt around safely without, like, aggroing everyone around. This is true, yeah. If it was true Unk vocab, then Smoker would be able to easily translate. Meaning it's so hot that the June bug is riding the rattlesnake rather than flying. You know what? Yeah, I have... I guess it's meant to translate to, like, the June bug being too lazy to, like, fly. Yeah, all I know is I don't want to be the June bug in this situation. That's my main takeaway as well. Like, I'm sorry, but what the dude, like, I timed the parry on time. Like, I timed the parry correctly. Like, I just don't... I just still get pancaked. Well, that's it, yeah. It seems like it's a lose-lose scenario for both the June bug and the rattlesnake. Okay, it happened again. Like, is that because I'm ending up on, like, a weird side? Like, I don't understand what happened there. Like, there's no way I'm parrying, like, too early. That's so strange. Wait till July. Well, when all the July bugs come out. Those are the real fucking freeloaders, bro. Terrible spot to be in. You gonna tell Hideo about this song? Too late, bro. I've already told him. I was actually the one that put him onto a low roll. Nah, actually nothing. Just spitting some facts, dude. Bravo. If you could have one of Broku's Unk powers, what would it be? And why? I'd go with the meat sweat. Like, is that a power though? Or is that a debuff? Motherfucker had RTSR set up. Yeah, what's up, Pete? Can't say I've ever watched Vampire Diaries. Just not sure why Curse thinks meat sweats are Oreos. You mean to say that they're not? Dude, I'm not coyote jumping. And then I coyote jump and I'm not fucking sharp enough out. Oh my... Yeah, this skip is the fucking bane of my existence. Actual bane of my existence, bro. The meat sweats place you into a state of vulnerability. Honestly, they do. Honestly, I don't think I've never gotten the meat sweats. I don't think I've ever gotten the meat sweats.
そうか。
Also, Pete, how your runs going, bro? Hope you're doing well, dude.
参る。忍びよ。再びまみえようと。
Yeah, I'm a mere mortal. What can I say? No, dude. Ah, I didn't know there'd be a follow-up to the fucking arrows, bro. Couldn't be bothered last weekend. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to just do stuff offline, but there's like no distractions and shit.
参る。忍びよ。再びまみえようと。 まだ巫女の忍び。
Oh, you're a fuckwit. couple of fucking blocks in there, unfortunately. But your favorite is if you get hit, you just shut it down and go to bed. I mean, that's a win too. But yeah, there's times you boot up runs of a weekend and you're like, oh, like at least for me, I'm like, I don't want to end stream like super early or anything. Save the blocking for Minecraft. Oh, brother. Ugh. Hey, you, dude. Yeesh.
かつて私にこのそのお方源つまり恐をしてこの私をあの
Do you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Look, I shit on Seribot a lot. But like, dude, I gotta give credit where it's due. That's actually a banger. We do not credit Seri. Oh, hold on. Let's not act like you haven't been laughing at Seri for ages. Okay, like let's not. I'm allowed to laugh at one occasionally. The humor industry. Okay, let's not get carried away here. Yeah, there's a whole art industry of people telling dad jokes, apparently. My entire life is a joke. Come on. I believe there is a market for humor. I don't know, is there? People can just get up and tell jokes of like a comedic nature. There could be like a whole name for them. Like I don't know, like Comics Who Stand or something. Do those comics stand down? No, of course not. Yeah, they've been known to sit, like stand up occasionally. A skeleton walked into a bar. He said, I need a beer and a mop. Oh, brother, dude. How's Gunfort coming along? Gunfort is honestly like the least of my worries with this run. I mean, it's not, but things like Ape. And like I've been struggling on Giraffe, funnily enough, which I didn't think would happen. Lions be like, oh brother. Oof, that was insanely close. Fucking the latest, bro. Yeah, I mean, he was like a hit away anyway from like properly staggering. The insane skip, right? FromSoft peaked with this run, you reckon? Dude, on my first playthrough, I had no fucking clue what I was doing for this fight. Like, I was just running around not knowing what I was doing. You felt the telemetry. I'm sorry, you felt the what? Dude, just be making up words. It's okay, because we'll let you get away with it this time. But, you're on thin ice. You're in thick sand. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking... kill this dude and then just fucking... come back and grab them. What are you in, Jay? How you doing? You don't like... Yo! Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Imagine losing her under that. Okay, I guess I gotta kill that guy too. I've never come remotely close to getting shot by that guy. Yeah, you reckon that's how people were getting through Broady Hallway back in the day? Okay, this is I said unironically the one fight that like needs work. Like more than any of the others. Like this jump MD thing. Like I can't get it consistent. I think the angle that I'm running in like is having a big thing to do with it. I think I need to be more to the right when I go in. I know that room smells horrendous. Honestly, yeah, it probably does. fucking nice, bro. Maybe I don't need to like angle myself at all. It's like the dashing the last swing and then like ending should like kind of actually push into the wall now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, so he wasn't quite... Man, like that... It's actually crazy how like precise the angle is. I wonder if it's better to not running attack him at the start. I wonder if I just like kind of position myself, if that's better. Oh yeah, but see, then I fucking... Like, doing the R1 at the end is scuffed. What if I position smack and then... Oops. Okay, no worries, Shay. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your rest. Dude, it is, like, frustrating how much precision there is to get this fucking cunt up against the wall. Hey, Ram, how you doing? I will not do that. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. How's that soul hate on? I feel like if I misposition this guy, I'm gonna have to like recognize it and just fight phase 2 normally. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, I saw you were playing Sekiro earlier. How's it going? If you're not following Chris, go show him some love. Another really awesome Aussie streamer who I've actually had the pleasure of meeting IRL. Now we're getting back-to-back raids. Yo, Nico, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, bro? You're doing like the DS1 rando at the moment, aren't you? But how is everyone? Be sure to go follow both Nico and Chris. Two lovely streamers. Chris, how was Sekiro? Dunno, how was practice? Or like how were runs rather? Because like that rando run looks cursed. You had like a really good run going the other day. But for anyone new from other raids who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We just wrapped up DS2 all bosses, and now we're learning Sekiro. It's very different. It's like very, very different. Oh, you ended up beating it that run, dude. Good job, bro. That run looks fucking like so cursed. DS3 with the auto equip would actually be a lot of fun. Like it sounds like a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing the rando auto equip stuff one day. Got up to daddy at the top of the castle and then made a choice. Ah, okay. Did you get much like further than I guess making the choice with Al? It's honestly, let's just continue for now. Did one try and then decided you needed bed. That is fair. Some of these fights require like so many, so much brain power. Also, if either of you need to raid and run, please, by all means, look after yourselves. Do any post-stream care that you need to. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. We'll probably round out the rest of this run, which, I mean, this run is like so short. Going from DS to all bosses to this. Like it's honestly very refreshing. It's gotten a lot better since I can react to like the shove. Dude, what the fuck? The shove now, like the shove into Makiri on Ishin, which I'm like really happy about. Emma looks a lot better as well. Yeah, all good, Chris. Get some rest, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. The one that I probably still struggle with, like, I think the most on this run is Ape. Like, Ape is just such an awkward fight. But I mean, we'll get there. Already feeling like a lot more comfortable. I feel like even Bull we made like quite a bit of progress on today. Just got to keep chipping away at it. It'll all slowly fall into place. People have been like very helpful, thankfully. Lots of knowledgeable people. I did, yeah. Yeah, I watched both. Because I think the way I found out about your one was, I think Romaine mentioned it to me. Or I might have just heard him like mention it on stream. So I ended up looking that up. And then after you sent me Croaks, I checked that out too. Yeah, that strat is really cool. The like low damage strat people do for that fight looks so boring. So boring. You're basically just like heavy attacking and like looping over and over again. Yeah, the poke loop. It looks so boring. And it goes on for fucking ages too. Falling asleep during it. Yeah, it's not the most exhilarating thing in the world. You basically just like poke her over and over again and get her to like spin. Oh, I ran in too early. Actually, no, I punished when I should have dashed in. Whoops. Yeah, it's like very, very slow as well. Like, I understand why someone would do it. But yeah, it's like very, very slow. You basically just like stay at her hip and just like poke over and over again. And she'll just do like this sweep like constantly. Yeah, sometimes we get very stubborn about strats and we pay the price for them. Like on my first Elden Ring any percent, I was very stubborn about using anything that I was like, oh, it's too cheesy. That was such an early block. Oh my days. I think the tree sort of threw me off a bit there, which is funny because the trees go transparent Which, like, why does not every other boss do that has shit in the arena? Why can't it go transparent when it's potentially going to, like, block your view? I'm never going to cheese Mikolash. That's so funny. Considering you're the one who found, like, the quintessential cheese that everyone uses now. That's actually so funny. Dude, some of these timings are just so weird and awkward and, like, I hate them. I said it before and I will say it again. Ape is the fucking Zote of FromSoft games. He's the fucking Zote of the FromSoft catalog. Hey Gotham, I used the speed solve the save organizer. Which you can use for, like, any of the Souls games on PC. Come on. I don't think you can. Like, I need my emblems. Fuck. Like, people were saying it before. Like, you need the emblem. Like, people save their emblems for, like, later. And it's like... Oh, it just does less damage. Yeah, man, it's pretty fucking strong. Funnily enough, I think I, like, barely used it. Bro. On my first playthrough. My first playthrough was a complete catastrophe. It was like treating this basically like a Souls game.
Mine. Shura.
Oh. Dude, he like when they idle to the side and do that like really delayed swipe, it throws me off like so much. Roku moves on the grill. I mean, the first time I ever did Sword Saint, I got fucking like destroyed. I remember being stuck on him for like so long.
Mine.
Love it how they both have the same attack and it's equally shit on both of them. Honestly, if you went to fight him again, you'd probably have like a much easier time. Just because, I mean, you're more familiar. More familiar with like how the game works and his moveset.
Mine.
再び修羅を切るかろうとはな。
Dude, I hit too many times. Man, we did so good with identifying that, and then I get too carried away. I think I'm getting like a little tired. We have been going for like a good 8 hours, so that could very well be it. Getting tired, getting a bit hungry.
はい。あ
Once robbed the whole gym locker with no gun. Dude, he did.
それでこそわしのせがれよ。
I know this because I was the one whose gym gear he stole.
我が波動の
Mind.
Bro, come on. 70 people just helping me take their shit out. Did 70 accomplices. I ain't go to college. I turned it down. Hey, how much they offer you? Shit, I don't know. Like 10, 15, 20,
はい。
20 million?
起きては絶
Within the millions.
対見越してまする。 それでこそ
Dude, I need to turn that into like an alert or something.
Mind. Shura.
「再び修羅を切るかろうとはな。
Dude, don't swing twice while he idles. Oh my god. The swing is to just bait him back into doing stuff. Come on, you should know better than that. Thanks for the hydrate slam. Yeah, probably like another like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll find someone to raid. Dialogue meme? Nah.
はい。
Why, what happens? The old dick twist.
それでこ
Mind. Shura.
Oh, he just keeps like repeating the same attack? No, I haven't had that happen yet, thankfully.
再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
Oh, Dude. Dude, I'm like in the corner, bro. Yeah, this arena can definitely be a bit of a meme fest. Which is funny because it's like, I mean, ideally it's what I want from an arena. It's not like a weird shape or anything. I mean, I guess there's like slight little bits of elevation, but nothing major.
参る
Oh, brother. Stuck on the doors in the ground? What the fuck? I don't even know why they're there, dude. Like, it's... I think even, like, visually, they don't, like, add anything. Like... Yeah, I don't know. They don't really, like, add anything to the aesthetic. And I feel like I've got Emma down pretty good. Bro, like, I want to fucking go around him and I dash directly into him. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. But I mean, overall, I do feel like we've made quite a decent bit of progress today. I sort of know when we'll go for like an actual like baseline. I'm honestly not too fussed about that at the moment. I just really want to kind of dial in some of these fights.
それでこそ 再び修羅を切るだろうとはな。
Ah! that attack. It's like the timing is just so fucking. Hey Vegan, how you doing? I mean, I didn't really notice anything there, admittedly, but
はいある
because he can do that even outside of like dialogue, can't he?
それでこそわしの
参る
That fucking attack, like I swear to God. Oh, I cancelled it. Okay.
Shura.
He does Ichimonji in P2, but stops and does nothing. Fuck, I haven't had that, thankfully. I'll definitely remember that. But I haven't had that yet.
再び修羅を
Oh, come on. I didn't want to like try and circle around the grab because he was like so close to the wall. Oh, it's pretty common. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll say it eventually. I mean, like I've gotten used to just like baiting out whatever he does after he idles, but like because he went for the grab and I couldn't circle around it, I went to run away from it, but ended up cutting like so wide. I should have just got back into position, honestly, instead of like trying to
はいあ
like actually attack.
それでこそわしのせがれよ
参る
び修羅を君のとはな。
Dude, that is okay. I'm assuming that's because he's got his weapon raised. Okay, I need to get some rest. We'll continue all this tomorrow. I might do like a bit more practice after stream, after I eat. But yeah, I need to eat. We made plenty of progress today. We'll get there. Yeah, that's like that was extremely quick. I think if I see him like idling in the Ichimonji position, I might just fucking wait a bit. But alright. Who is live? Who's streaming? Where can I send everybody? Let me bust out the old trusty raid sheet. When was the last time we were here? Couple months. Yeah, try to find somewhere new. Yeah, I know we can go. We can go raid Cronus. They're working on all base game remembrances, hitless. RO1, no upgrades. Haven't been able to raid over there or be there before, so we'll go show them some. I do know of them. But yeah, we'll go show them some love. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Here are all the links. Discord for those who want to join and want updates and stuff. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. My DS2 run has been uploaded there if anyone wants to see the full thing. And I'm going to upload like another video regarding my run like in the future. So be sure to check that out. Here are all the raid messages. First one is subbed. Second one is non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. YouTube can't come with the raid, but I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much.